I had everything the way I liked it.
Nice job bringing that DSD in. Of course, we probably shouldn't tell anyone else how it got here.
Eu tenho 5 praxis, eu não usei nenhum deles. Agora pode pegar o de força. Ok. É assim mesmo. É esse mesmo. Multiple takedowns. Beleza. É. Beleza. Acho que tô precisando também. Eu tô. Sendo separado. Ok. Tô. Vamos fazer esse primeiro. Quanto a side mission. Assim. Hey.
Hey, Adam.
Hello. LOL. Sorry. Nada. dar uma olhadinha aqui. Ok, achei que tinha zoado. Tá. Tá, vamos voltar aqui.
Hey, Adam.
Hello.
My
Alright.
goodness. I hate what terrorists have done to my city. Find the people who attacked it. Be careful out there, Jensen. Prague is not safe for anyone.
Ô porra.
To znělo aspoň jako dva.
Quit it, Clank.
Pra chegar lá em cima. The fuck?
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically, I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
Tá aí.
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment, see what I can find.
Droga. Meu pai do céu. Vai dar. Porra. Tá, vamos fazer. Ok. Muita coisa. Eu acho que não vou conseguir não.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Well, guess what? I am being sent to Prague to track down 698,843. Sei lá. Apparently she's my mess again. Of course you would lose control over her. Why is this how you wash your hands of the ones you're done with? She and the others should never have been taken from me. My experiments always resulted in promise. You're always in blood. Dr. Nicholas Cipro, XD. Nada de código. Ok. Não é pra detectar.
Anomaly
Impossível.
detected. Trace program initiated.
What?
Access denied.
Ah. Mano, foi detectado os 15%, mano. Mentira. Ok.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Shit. É mais rápido carregar assim. Tá sendo identificado. Uns 15%. Mano. Mentira.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Eu devo ter esperado um pouco mais. Tava meio desesperados. We received your last surveillance package and are running down the unknowns and the photographs. If anything pertinent hits, we will update you with required actions. In the meantime, keep treading the ground, and the Watcher will handle the main subject, PTC. Breakson, from occasional visitor to Madame Photograph. I have been asked to return to Prague to evaluate assets. With regards to the main subject in particular, I will need medical records, reports, everything as recent as possible. You'll have to ask the Watcher for those I recommend you. Once you have them, leave them somewhere safe. As always, the storage unit is my preference. Then clean the apartment and get yourself a hotel. Also, the refrigerator is to be stocked with an assortment of organic juice, and there should be fresh fruit. All these goddamn travels drain me out. Encrypted urgent. Operation compromised. Visitors in public domain. Extract visitor to safe site Bravo ASAP. If visitor resists, retire visitor. XD. Report safe. Tem que achar alguma coisa escondida aqui. não vou conseguir fazer isso aqui. Tem que ter muita sorte. Vamos lá.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ué. Ela não foi identificada no começo, então. What? Ok. Acho que não tem mais o que achar aqui, né? Ah. Vou tentar destruir essas coisinhas aqui. Não. Ok. Esperar restaurar.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Eu fico muito desesperado ali. Olha só. Thoughts I had my eyes on me, so I ran the files in the safe and the partner was dead. The defenses are now that the code of the safe is 3000 Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
É muito devagar.
Access denied.
Ah, vou tentar fazer a curva.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Não, é muito devagar, não vai.
Access denied.
Ah não, eu fui devagar ali, dava tempo sim. Espera aí. Se eu fizer Rapidex dá tempo. Tá bem rápido.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Foi, caramba. Muito tenso. No need for help. Shit's still coming through from the PCR. It's just getting harder to keep the same value. Trust me, I'm doing what I can. What's good about the Kosinski guy in Warsaw is he said they're seeing a lot of border military hardware too much, which can still be interesting as well as the usual. Arrangements still the same. If I get to the locker before the weekend, I will leave you some stuff to look through. And B. The reference to mail from this email says, "Good job, Warsaw. I'll let Rajik know. We'll still be moving weapons from the Prague cops through though, right? The arrangement is probably more than a few handshakes, so we need to know if there's going to be a problem. So we need another middleman to help you out, or real good. You've been set up a second VIP in the pallet days using 0411, so any credit drops or bonus prices need to go in that one from now on. XP. Oh shit. Nie ma jeszcze mail nadal. É isso. Tá. Ok, né?
I hate what terrorists have done to my city. Fine.
Got anything to report?
Just make it through this ship.
I have found you. Now you must find me, Adam. Please, help.
The hell? Oh boy. Let's see. Vou dar uma olhada nesse ponto de interesse. É aqui.
A goddamn.
Ah não, tem que sair da cidade. Não, não quero sair da cidade ainda. Pera, what? Não, deixa pra depois.
My God.
Another one. The clockman's clock.
Old Town? Best place in Prague to be after dark. You can get a little bit of everything. I wouldn't wander into some other parts of the city, though. Not at night.
Fuck off, or you okay? Screw up your hearing with those enhancements, Hanser.
Get lost.
I said leave.
I ain't talking to no Clank.
Sobreviveu? Ah, que cuzão. Nossa, é bom saber, né? Bom saber que isso acontece. Ah, shit. Vou ter que fazer isso tudo de volta.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Eu só vou rapidex aqui. Pegar o que tem que pegar. Ok. Não, foda-se. Não. Ok, deixamos isso mesmo. isim yazıyor. Desert yazın. Şunu al.
Can't make this.
What today?
0, 1, 1, 0, 0. I have found you. Now you must find me, Adam. Please, help.
What's going on?
Fight back. Off me. I'm cooperating. You're nothing but bullies. We are still human beings.
You have to help me. Tell them to let me
What
go.
is this all about?
Tell them I'm innocent. I've got no information on Ark. I've told
What
them,
the-
but they don't believe me.
I don't believe this. Enough already.
Stop! Step back!
Get your hands off. Sorry.
Jeśli w tomu fakt wierzą, jak to zastawić?
Wanna hear another one? The clockman's clock is ticking.
Good one. Come on, let's blow this place.
Hey, I'm the funny guy, not you.
Nemám u sebe brachy. Dej si říct, běž pryč.
Nechte mě bejt. Mám už plný zuby toho, jak se mě pořád někdo ptá, kam jdu a s kým se bavím. S nikým už nemluvím. S čím víc lidma se bavím, tím víc mám problémů. A když ve zprávách ukazujou tohle, jak se to v Golem City mele a augmentovaný lidi se zabíjejí navzájem, mám toho dost. Vaše problémy mě nezajímají.
in a hurry. I just don't want to talk. I really hope the UN votes to disable you Hansers. Then maybe we can get back to the traditional values that made
Máte
this
štěstí,
country
že
great.
vykřičená čtvrť nikoho nediskriminuje. No, teda většinou. Hlavně jestli máte kredity. Zdá se, že dneska chce každý tak trochu vypustit páru.
I'm so sick of atheists claiming that the Big Bang Theory is the answer, when none of them can say where all that energy came from in the first place. The Hartol Hawking state is a desperate and pathetic lie, right up there with marijuana is a getaway ground. The Hartol Hawking state is a desperate and pathetic lie, right up there with marijuana is a getaway ground.
Tem ninguém aqui. Um monte de coisa. Okej, come the shot. No. Oj, okej.
We need a timeout. Temporary separation of the classes. So we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. And not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them is horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give them that.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus. Picus?
I took pleasure in screwing you over so much since this time. Took pleasure. Killing you quiet was kind of a kind. My hands that are Sunday's best, my brave new feet I only mind. Oxley. Engine Latin. Poema esquisito. What the fuck? That was an ugly. Cause what? Ah, fiz besteira aqui, peraí. Ok. strange.
Now that Sarif Industries has gone bankrupt and been summarily taken over by Tai Yong Mat, we've really gone to loon territory. Not that we can control what these corps do, but we're currently just standing by and letting the most evil biotech company in the world become a monopoly that's in control of the most dangerous weapons on the planet. I warned you years ago about production equaling destruction. That the factory line T-model-esque production levels of this uncontrolled technology would lead to worldwide destruction thanks to Sarif. I warned you that the lack of supervision over the drug pushers would lead to mass hysteria and murder. Then, when the two of them collided on that fateful day 2 years ago, look what we ended up with. Exactly what I said. Murder! Murder that we are still paying for, both emotionally and practically today. Now the tech loonies and the Narapa dope dealers are basically one and the same. Add the New World power that is organized crime, and you have the makings of Armageddon. You worry about the odds on the street who carry the little sticks, but you let these corporations, who act as individual rights holders, wield the broadsword. How does this make any sense, you fucking garden tools? Wake up!
No, that's always the same. What the hell is this? Okay.
Fortress of Solid.
Human Restoration Act.
Technology trends for the 21st century. Look at that magazine. Top rated articles this month. Where are they now? An exclusive interview with Jade Sarif. We discuss the future with the founder of Sarif Industries. His terrorist to heaven. Space elevator project to bridge. No. Space elevator project to bridge industries orbiting resource once again on hold. Looking into the future. Is nanotechnology viable? What did we learn through the failure of mechanical advancements? 2 step back. Living with prosthetics is Nick Paul's talk inside the world. Where we are, the most technologically advanced city on the planet. But is it for you? Tales from the Darknet. Going neutral deep in the deep web. A guide to staying anonymous and connected. Plus, an in-depth, point-by-point look at what the Human Restoration Act really means for you. These issues thought questions such as save yourself. What's the cringe? Whatever. Plus XD.
And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic for expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation. Located in Prague, the bank's iconic blade facilities hold the largest and most secure data archiving vaults in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to breaching the Blade's defenses, despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks, I think they are just wasting their time. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest.
Shit. The hell? Attention de servers aqui. tem nada para explorar aqui. Ok, opa. Que coisa. Ok, por favor.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
No, mate. Alice not took me. I'm deeply concerned for her well-being right now. And nurse for that matter. She's dangerous. I'm sorry, Norman. But I had to report the incident to the police. The things she was saying were very disturbing. I know the doctors above me failed her and I know you were hoping that I could repair her mental state, but this is my professional opinion here. I'm not entirely convinced she wants to be helped. And I'm not even sure her condition is related to her injuries at all. There's something else going on with her, something inborn. Please don't bring her here anymore, I'm sorry. Mr. Stanek, even though your daughter continues to have low recovery for the severe neurotic depressive illness which has persisted in her inpatient care, we're sorry to have to inform you that she cannot be mentally restored. Effective 0216 January. We kindly request Alison to be returned to your care. You may collect her at our facility on the facility on or before the aforementioned date. Once in your care, Alison should be followed by regularly in the outpatient clinic with Dr. Ronda. I am truly sorry that we were unable to provide Alison with a successful treatment. Respectfully, Eman Jean Gainkind, Administration Director, Psychiatric Hospital Bonus. Nomad, it has come to my attention that your daughter may be involving herself with the wrong people. If so, she should be discouraged strongly. Keep an eye out, Nomad. It would be a shame if some of her mess was displeasing to our dearest daughter. Why are you avoiding me? When I first brought him home, it was pretty we were so happy. For the first time I told her I had finally found some peace, and now I'm frightened that those parasites will fall in with are corrupting me. I'm sorry, I know that they are your friends, but I wish I could shut me off of your life. I wish you wouldn't shut me off of your life. Please, I need to see you. Meet me, even for a few minutes, just so I can see that you're okay. I'll get your favorite tablets to the Irish too. Do you remember the spot downstairs? Alison, please come. Promise me? Your loving father. I can promise, but know that even though the paths we walk with little faded children parallel, I do love you, Father. Steve.
Nomad, my friend. You're a good man. A good craftsman. But what did I say? Keep an eye out, Nomad. And now, they come to me to take care of you. Business is business, my friend. You are a true artist. I will wear it with pride.
Okay. Wow. Proszę. A, droga. Poxa, eu sou com sono. Olha. LOL. Okay, whatever. Oh. Okay. No, I think that's enough. Let's just explore up to explore, of course.
Smiley, Stanek wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District. At a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
I'm getting so
Tohle si
drunk.
nezaslouží lidský zacházení. Bude se ti to líbit.
Come on, hold it.
Place was okay.
Tak?
Welcome to the Irish stool, buddy. Pull one up and I will see what we can do for you.
Irish Stool. Catchy name. Very evocative.
I like to think so. Well, what will it be?
Looking for a man named Nomad Stanek. Heard he might be in here.
Yeah, you're not the first. Couple of Interpol agents asked me about him too. What did he do? Is he in trouble or something?
I can't go into details about an ongoing investigation. Where did you say they were?
Downstairs. Don't mess up the place, okay? By the way, you want anything?
Not right now, thanks. I've got something to get to.
Have you seen a bachelorette party around here? I got distracted by... well, you know. You don't happen to work for any of the places around here, do you? I'm sure my friends would...
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait, I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to my...
Your daughter?
No, no. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help! She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her. And now they intend to make her disappear.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nikoladze.
What? Why would he? I guess friendship means nothing to a thug.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known and respected. Radic liked my watches. He knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. But deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented? Not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
The bomb's what?
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She was lost.
That's when these new friends found her.
Ugh. They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will!
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter, Allison. Ex-military, EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean
What
on
can I
him,
get?
see what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
Is there anything I can get you?
I've got everything I need.
Everyone should be so lucky. Money up front.
Caring old
The
man.
beer here is
I
fine.
hear you
A traditional
some kind of
pilsner.
anti-New World
Easy
Order
to drink.
activist.
Easy to
Maybe
drink
he's
too
fast
much
caught
as
up with
well.
Do you people ever get tired of causing trouble? Like, damn city is on lockdown because a few orcs are out of...
You've never.
I actually don't believe Rucker was behind the bombs. But with him gone, I think people are going to use him as a martyr for the alt-right's cause.
You've never.
I don't care what your cause is. I'm not interested. Sorry, I gave at the office, or wherever.
You've never seen his daughter, have you?
Another night, another party. I probably won't remember this in the morning. I don't often visit the red light district, but when I do, I go all out, baby.
Dobra. Doszedł. Oh, it's my father. Oh, now what?
Learn to walk. Walk at the normal speed.
Excuse us. I'm sorry to bother.
You'll find better anywhere.
Sorry.
Nice to find another bottle. Something to keep us warm. What a place.
Kapitane, jasně, máte pravdu. Hovado, tebe.
Ale jdi pryč, jo? Co pak nevidíš, že chci spát?
Nos.
Leave me alone. 5 more minutes.
Tohle? Není to tak zlý. Některý dny jsou lepší než jiný, ale tak to má asi každej. Můžeš se zaměřit jen na to špatný a nechat se tím pohltit. Ale já tak žít nechci.
I'm in a hurry.
Sorry. I don't want to be anywhere near any
Whatever
of
it
you
is,
of men.
I don't care.
Nothing really personal, but you know, the incident, terrorist bombings, now a riot. You people are trouble in a shiny wrapper.
Dobra. Oh well. I thought.
Hey, you. We got multi-tools for sale inside.
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look...
You try this on all?
Just the ones made of carbon.
Gonna have to...
Já vi essa conversa.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on.
Sure.
Great. Outstanding.
Quantos bairros eu tenho? Não sei. Stop more software. Não preciso esvaziar o inventário. Mas eu tenho umas coisinhas para vender aqui também. Cadê os jipes? Aqui. Pronto. Ele atualizou a situação. Inventory full. Ainda bem caro, tá? Vamos lá, comprar dois desses. Só vamos ver. Acho que tá ok.
Seen it all before, haven't you?
I'm good for now.
I'm not going to pull a social log on you.
Tá. Bom, essa foi boa. Vou salvar aqui. Um save definitivo.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Exclusivity, anonymity.
A clank. Great.
Advertisers pay the city a lot of money for access to our digital landscape. When kiddies manage to hack into the landscape and join the cat videos, it was not fun. But poison was. I've located the source of the most recent patient technology of the password to 7777. Campus contact to follow up and improve the security measures.
You interested in some hacking software?
They reached the owner.
Not yet.
Think he could have been inside the shop?
No, the fire department says
Well.
the place was empty. Fucking balls. Very happy you should be.
worse than the beggars.
Na tohle já nemám. Na práci v noci nesnáším nejvíc to, jak se sem po setmění stahujou všechny ty bezděláci.
Bad enough when he was just drugs.
Proč mě rušíš? Kurva, neslušný. Spím.
Jakoby nestačilo, že mě v jednom kuse pruděj chlupatý. Teď mě ještě prudíš ty. Jestli nemáš pár kreditů navíc...
Potkávám tady spoustu dobrých lidí, ale... Víš, oni jsou naučený myslet určitým způsobem. Vycvičili je, aby krmili stroj. Většina lidí myslí akorát na sebe. Klidně bys mohl ležet na ulici a krvácet, a lidi by tě klidně překračovali.
Dobrý. Patrz, to jest... Jakby... Boa, ninguém fica em pânico. What? Foi isso? Tá, isso foi estranho. Cancel message, pairs address. Tá. Nossa, tem alguém morando aqui. Caramba. Vou chamar atenção, mas... Ei, pera, what? Ah, ferrou. É uma porta secreta. What? No? This is Deus Ex. Yeah, I just wrote this name on this stream because Funny XD420 6960. Sei lá. Ok.
Co to bylo?
Law, no problem. Law. Cara, eu sempre... Ah, falando em inglês aqui do nada. Salve, né? Mandar um grande salve. De boa. Eu tô lá no server, tipo, nada a ver. Ah, tá. É por isso então que você chegou aqui. É. Pera aí. Ah, tá. É você, Link. Ok. Lá. Tá, continuar jogando aqui. Salve. Salve pro Linko. Um salve pro Linko. XD.
Access granted.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
Já vi. Vou dropar uma coisa rapidão aqui. Ok. Imagine usar drogas virtuais? Como assim? Assim. Sei lá, que viagem. Tem que usar droga virtual. Espero que isso aqui tá difícil.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ok, não foi tão difícil.
Access granted.
It's obvious that new things
Find anything in that apartment yet?
It's like you said, Miller keeps his secrets well hidden. But I'm looking.
Vou pular essas partes aqui e procurar rapidão.
Alex, just hacked Miller's computer. There's some heavy stuff going on in his personal life, but nothing incriminating.
Keep looking. We may not get another chance at this.
Ah, então, esse jogo você tem que saber. É o mais novo que tem, mas tipo, foi lançado em 2016. Aí. Tipo. Você tem que querer entender a história bem, saber entender inglês, porque acho. Não, esse aqui em particular tem em português, eu acho. Se eu não me engano. Mas tipo. Você tem que querer ter interesse mesmo em jogar o jogo, porque a mecânica de gameplay dele é um pouquinho chato só. É muito stealth, sabe? Stealth, leitura e... Opa. Ela tem que estar procurando se tem alguma coisa que incrimina esse cara que eu tô aqui. Que ele é tipo o meu chefe da Interpol. Entre aspas. Que eu tenho que entrar aqui e procurar. Opa. Ok.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard. Near TF-29. I'll explain.
Ok. Eu vou hackear o computador do cara pra ver se eu acho alguma coisa interessante. Não que eu precise, né, mas... Vamos ver. Tem que chegar até aqui.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ok.
Access granted.
Ok. Nada muito importante aqui. Mas não sei o que tem aqui. Nossa senhora. Isso é muito difícil. Pera aí. Só ver aquilo, velho. Caramba, what? Como é que eu chego? Tá, já passou aqui a 2 de uma vez aqui. Vou stuff outra vez. Ok.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Dear Mr. Miller, we regret to inform you that the account is closed. You have 24 hours to remove the contents on the safe. Anything left over there after this date will be inaccessible after that time. Your existing code is 1363. It's still valid. Thank you, video lifer. Bancadinho, blá blá blá. Ok, nada interessante. Okay. Caramba, onde é que eu tô? Esse é o mesmo lugar? Opa!
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged.
What the hell?
Scanning biodata. Authorized presence confirmed. Intruder protocols engaged.
What?
That will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring.
You are not the authorized homeowner.
This is Eliza
Your
Cassandra.
presence in this home is not certified.
Oh, droga.
Please.
Eu entrei na casa. Nossa senhora, quem tá aqui? Eu invadi a casa de outro alguém e o cara tá morto. Ai.
You have chosen not to leave. Please confine yourself to a corner and wait
What?
for local authorities to arrive.
Fudeu, tem que correr agora.
Hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites.
Ai, eu acho que eu posso fugir aqui. Oh, droga, estão vindo. Caramba. Caralho. Vou fora daqui, ó. Tá, vou lá embaixo agora.
Sir? Promiňte, s tímhle nepomůžu.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Alex, you here?
Tá invisível? É.
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roca Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
Muito foda correr.
Stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Tell me more about this researcher.
The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
You saying I fucked
Mirror's
up?
Edge. Yeah. Deixa eu ver.
I'm saying Janus thinks a lot of things. And somehow always manages to find the answer when nobody else can. You don't find that odd?
I find it reassuring. The Collective has people everywhere gathering all kinds of intel. But Janus is what holds us together, helps us make sense of it. He picks the signal out of the static.
And yet you've never met him.
Nobody meets Janus. Nobody even knows where he is, who he is, hell, even what he is. You get used to it after a while. For me, the key thing is what he finds. Norstad was poisoned, Adam, just like Rucker. Are we looking at some kind of bioweapon here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair. For a while. If anyone catches you.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Caralho. Então, esse cara que eu roubei os dados, ó, o cartão é meio que o meu chefe, cara, da Interpol. Parece que vou ter que invadir o PC do cara, né? Vendo o que dá. Você não viu do Death Stranding, mano. Se esse aqui é longo, mano. As Death Stranding são muito mais longas. Muito mais longas. Essas conversas aqui não são tão longas assim, então... Sei lá. Vou salvar o jogo aqui. Caso tenha besteira. Porque é tipo esse jogo que tem vários caminhos pra seguir. É tipo, se eu escolher um caminho ruim, tentar reverter. Ok.
Alex, I'm in.
Não, eu não faço nada, não.
Anything I need to know before I
Deve
start
ser
up this
propaganda
chair?
do Twitch que tá aí, mas eu não
Every
faço
NSN
parte,
is
não.
different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
Oh, good. Oh boy.
This is different.
Ah. Yeah. Ah, caramba. É a mesinha aqueles caras lá das elites ocultistas, entre aspas. Cadê? Eu não sei o que tem que fazer aqui. Só tô explorando. Ah, pera aí. What the heck? Né, sei lá, eu nunca assisti Sword Art Online, mas é meio que parece mesmo, pelo que pouco que eu sei. Pera aí, encontra seu soldado. Putz, acho que eu vou ter que... Não, nem tenho acesso aqui. Opa. Que zoado. Eu não entendi isso aqui. Ah, tá. Ok. Tem que pegar no tempo certo. Caramba. É tão ruim assim, mano. Sei lá, nunca ouvi falar mal disso, não. Não sabia que era tão ruim assim. Ai, droga. Uf, caramba, fiz besteira. Pera aí, vou voltar lá em cima. Ó. Ok. Tem uma coisa me observando aqui. Caramba, aqui tá bem confuso. Ok. Não entendi. Ah, tá. Opa, caramba, nem percebi que tinha um buraco. Ok. Oh. Vou chegar até lá. Foi. Agora o último do outro lado. Acho que não vai. Não vai. Droga. Nem vi aquilo. Ok. Eu não joguei Mirror's Edge, então não sei. Pelo menos ainda não joguei, né? Onde é que eu... Ah, eu tinha que fazer isso rápido. Ok. É, parece legal o jogo. Opa. Um dia eu jogo. Um dia.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because ARC doesn't operate in North America.
Place call, Hong Kong Alpha 10, priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside ARC?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker. Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the Council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call. Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
I'll see what I can do. Later, man.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
Oh.
Suppose I could ask you the same thing, Delara.
I'm worried about Vince Black, the head of our organized crime division. I was leaving a message for Director Miller asking if he's heard from him.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Okay.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for LIM International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Mandley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so if there isn't anything else...
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assume that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No, I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
Oh,
Yeah, you're probably right. I am curious, though, where Manderley came from exactly. Heard he jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
I'd just like to know who everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his vision for what this task force could become. Anyway, listen, I really do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns. So, if you'll excuse me... Adam, what's up? Did you check out Black's office yet?
Not yet, no.
I hope you can find a lead. I feel so damned handcuffed, you know?
Right.
I understand, don't worry. If there's something to find, it'll get found. I'll see you around, Doc.
Are you here with that?
The original digital
Materials needed.
when he got pinched.
I've managed to track Vince all the way to the repertory cinema yesterday.
Oh. Time. Okay.
When? It's a pleasure to speak with you too, guys. Listen, I know you're saying the Human Restoration Act is a step backwards, a devastating. These social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. The Augie incident threw everything off the rails. Since then, drifting augmented naturally.
Okay, hold on,
It's
my
gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout, a temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air
It's all
and
launch.
reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false, then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion means that it's horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give them.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution the world is looking for.
Oh.
Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you.
Okay.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Okay. Yeah, let's check it.
Right there, the most obvious thing in the world. I'm pessimistically optimistic. It's not gonna help. Our relationship with these days. Pretty messed up.
I don't want any trouble.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
How are you?
Ok, eu tô mais perto daqui.
Step at a time. Just remember that. No, Anessa. Seems as though there are more police than usual. That's all.
Jak to vai entrar aqui agora? Ok. Talvez eu tenha que entrar pelo esgoto, né? Mas vamos ver. Cadê? Achei que era aqui. Ah, do outro lado.
Not much going on.
Pera aí. Tô meio perdido aqui. Acho que não é aqui não. Eita.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s Rusákama. Jste připravený a nažavený?
Como que eu entro ali? Sim, sim.
Permit validation office is closed. It's always closed. You want a permit so bad? You should talk to this guy named Rahomir.
Thank you. Uma lata de lixo. Aqui perto. Ok.
Got it. Let's keep moving.
Radar and stay quiet.
Ah, dá pra entrar aqui. Beleza. Whatever. Nem percebi.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Tá. Mass privatization soon led to an economic boom, which in turn led to subsequent tax breaks for augmented works needed to help build the new infrastructure. There were a few voices of dissent. Occasionally, non-armed citizens accused the government of catering to corporate interests over national ones, or attempted to demonstrate against the fast-tracking of visas and work permits for foreign augmented workers. But for the most part, the Czech people embraced the reforms wholeheartedly. So much so that by the mid-2020s, Prague had moderate populations of Czechs and had become a hub for many migrant workers traveling through to the EU nations in Eastern Europe. No one could have predicted that would happen in 2027. No one could have predicted what would happen in 2027. With so many residents augmented workers, the Augs incident struck the Republic particularly hard. Ruzicka herself was one of the victims of the tragic event when the president's augmented bodyguard lost control and crashed her limousine into the waters of the Vltava River, where they both drowned. Ruzicka's okay. Reveal. Okay. Ouch. Ah, that person is caught. What? Oh.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the
vou ter que entrar lá de volta.
If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
ARC is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Eita,
Janus. Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus' hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Close the portal. Ok. Droga. Oh, eu fiz muita besteira, quase fiz merda. Já não. Imaginei. Eu devia ter jogado. Ah, devia ter aproveitado lá. Pra estudar. Agora não tá aí. Eu perdi a oportunidade. Feio. Bom, eu posso atirar eu mesmo. Droga. Eles fecharam tudo. Ok. Escolha estúpida que eu fiz. Peraí, tem uma ideia. Oh. Pera aí. Eu quase nem percebi. Tá vendo? Ah, ok.
No activity in this area. Continuing general patrol mode.
Acho que eu posso usar a invisibilidade. Vamos ver. Yep. Okay. Okay. Só escapei.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter. They're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Pragalska district. An apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Ok. Eu aproveito e faço tanta uma side mission que tá lá.
Nothing to report.
Ai, ok.
Just make it through this shift.
Let's see your paperwork.
Here, enjoy.
Smart ass. ID check BH847. I see. Thanks. You must think you're something special, eh? Get the hell out of here.
HD.
Adam, you okay? Those drones.
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prakowska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
Yeah.
You think the police are bothered by those Tarvos guys?
The security guards from the bank? Why would they be?
Because they aren't security guards, but private military contractors?
Pera aí. Ah, alcancei, eu já entrei lá dentro, é muito chato. É muita coisa pra ficar desviando. Gasta muito recurso, não dá. Nomad.
I had no idea. Should the bank be allowed to?
Talk, laddie, like I am not a citizen here. Good evening, sir. I'm sorry. The police are moving me on.
I get that a lot too. You work for the Santo Group?
Yes, I am a vocational representative. Felice Ullman. Sir, I suppose you have heard about Rabia? Any interest in starting a new life there? Living in a city where the choices you make to become augmented are respected? What would you say?
I'd say that I'd just come out of the Udalek complex. Wasn't that Santo's last better future for the augmented?
That was supposed to be a temporary housing solution for transient workers. But after the incident, the Czech government had other ideas.
And Santo washed its hands of the place.
No, our hands were tied. Because of how we did business, contracting to governments. Santo does things differently now. Thanks to Mr. Brown.
I'm surprised to see a corporate CEO openly supporting AUGs like Nathaniel Brown has.
Mr. Brown is a, how do you say, disruptive innovator. We can't just rebuild after what happened. That has not worked. We have to start over.
I'm sure it helps if your company's the only option for thousands of augmented construction workers.
The world has lost sight of augmented potential, but to construct, staff, and settle a zero-footprint, fully self-sufficient arcology? It's not only Mr. Brown's solution for the augmented, it's his solution for the future of cities.
So exactly how is Rabia different?
We used to build cities for governments and middlemen. Now we build them for the people. Rabia is a sovereign state, 3D printed on site for its citizens. Not just a city for the augmented, an augmented city.
The sales pitch was a little different before the incident. More talk about luxury, less about augmentation.
That was before Mr. Brown bought back the contract from the government of Oman. The world changed, and we changed with it. Now we own the city, the land, and the message it sends to the world. Everything.
Okay.
If Brown has it all figured out, maybe I'll see you again in this future of yours.
There is no future for us out here. I know that much.
I just came from the Udalek complex, Felice. Golem City. Those people haven't been relocated. They've been detained. And they're running out of supplies, of space, of hope.
I told you, we cannot control how the government handles Udalek. I was not even permitted to recruit there. If I did, I'd fill my quota in 30 minutes.
Shipping everyone to Rabia doesn't mean things would go differently. Augs are being dehumanized. You don't fix that with eco-friendly architecture.
There are two problems with Udalek. A construction problem and an ideological one. Mr. Brown learned from past mistakes, and now we have checks and balances in place to screen out the undesirable elements.
Checks and balances? What I saw in Golem City goes deeper than security screening.
Really? Then what do you think the problems are?
Terrorists, militarized police. Well,
the real problem is a militarized police force who see the people they're supposed to protect as threats. There's no common ground, no oversight, no accountability.
Rabia will be policed by Santos' own security services. They are augmented like us, and since Rabia is a corporate state, they have a vested interest in the city. It is part of the new city vision.
Corporate security answers to the corporation. It's in the name. If the new city vision starts eating into Santos' bottom line, how long before they're pulled out?
Mr. Brown, Santo has invested too much into Rabia for it to fail. It has to succeed. Not just for the augmented, but for the future.
I hope it pays off.
No.
I just came from the...
I told...
Shipping everyone to Rabia doesn't mean things...
There are...
Checks and...
Really?
Oh. Ok, deixa assim. Vamos lá. Lá vem. Papiro.
Well, look at this. We have a real shiny one here. What you got hiding in those arms, Clank?
This should cover the basics.
Keep your hands where you can keep them. 847? Kurva. What the fuck are you? Some kind of a super soldier?
What I am is in a hurry.
Yes. Yes, I bet you are. Go ahead, you're clear. Look, madam. Sir, your papers state right here that you are currently restricted to the Brikashka district. I'm sorry, but I can't let you through. What took you so long? You need to get in there.
What is this place?
This is where they're holding my daughter. After I evaded your agents, I followed one of those fanatics, and he led me here.
Where is she?
He said she was on one of the upper floors, but no one is allowed to go up there. These lunatics are armed. They'll shoot anyone who tries. What are they going to do to her?
It's okay. Mr. Stanek, stay here. I'll take care of it.
Oh.
Get in there before something happens to my daughter. Why are you just standing around here? Find a way inside.
Vai dar pra escalar esse lugar.
The mother is preparing the collector. When it is ready, she will ascend and become one with the machine god.
The mother.
So many have found their way here. The message is
The man this break-in last night. One of the best lines.
You're not going to the bank, are you?
Like I said, the bomb maker.
can tell us everything, I know. But we're talking about a bioweapon, Adam. Once that vault is cleared out, whatever information was stored on the Orchid will be wiped clean. Gone.
Yeah, I get it.
Time is the enemy right now, Adam. I hope you reconsider.
Apologies, brother. But access beyond this point is restricted.
Restricted to who? For a church, you aren't very welcoming.
The Ascension is upon us today, and the Chosen have already gone forward. The rest of us will have to wait our turn.
Well, I guess I'll get in line then.
Be patient, Seeker. Your turn will come soon.
That suck.
She was yet and deserves no sympathy.
I want to protect everyone here. Not I envy those in the first group.
As it should be.
Tonight is only the beginning.
Ok. Deixa eu fazer um negócio aqui. Vou ter que chegar lá em cima, né? Tá, escreve.
Do you wonder what we will leave behind?
We are indeed very close.
Vamos ver.
Might have heard something.
Let's be quick about it.
Não. Ah, tava difícil de abrir o negócio.
Interfere any longer.
Ah, coisa estranha. Deu bug, né?
Something.
Might be better.
I hope you find this bomb maker, Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
VersaLife cleared everything out?
Yep, we just lost the best chance we had to find out how to counter the Orchid.
Lol.
This is where I... We are at peace, as we should.
Yes, sometimes even... Nothing cruising.
We have other tasks.
Do you wonder what we will leave behind?
Yes.
There is so much darkness.
Yes? waiting. Got it. Goodbye.
Nasıl yani? Oh, güzel. Shit. Eu vou tentar fazer stuff. Aqui. Por favor, não. Não faz isso.
Someone has to stop this!
Ah, eu não quero ter feito isso.
Yes.
We cannot turn it off now. The chosen have been serialized. Vai ficar uma coisa pra barra.
Pera aí. Sei lá. What the?
The world seems to have forgotten about us.
We have love and a purpose.
Mas é uma coisa bem zoada aqui. Não. Isso foi idiota. Eu queria ficar em cima do muro, não. Atravessar. Passar por cima.
Coming or not? People are waiting for that stuff. No intruders, no breakers.
Praise and rejoice. We are untroubled.
We cannot have any interruptions.
Okay, whatever.
This is where I belong.
Lol. Tá acima de mim.
initiated. Access granted.
The need for food is one of the final tethers to this world that we need to cast off. Be strong, brother. We are close. This is the place. We need to purge all the poisons of the corporeal so that we may pass into pure, boundless thought. Thought, okay. Singular and divine, clear from the binds of the flesh. Professor Mier says, not even 48 hours in, and I'm starving. Thingy. This saline we have to drink does nothing but make me have to pee. God, the human body is such a weak prison. I hate being trapped in it. What's the message? Tá. Okay. Hello, my children. The time has come to and I, no longer the chosen, merge with the machine god and embrace the singularity. For those of you who remain, I have a few words. Be strong, be welcoming about your seeking to meet the machine god, but also be safe. Know that we will be running for you. The night of our consciousness will cut through as each of you join us. I'll see you all very soon. With great love, Mallory. Welcome to Futurity Magazine. Your subscription to Futurity Magazine has been received. The latest articles in cutting-edge science, engineering, mathematics will be sent to your inbox every week. Next issue, an in-depth look at the large scale 3D printers developed by the Central Group. Next week. Okay. Não dá pra dar todas de uma vez, né? Ué, tomei. Comprar uma bomba. Pra nós, mano. Ah, é isso. Deixa eu ver se tem uma coisa mais pra explorar aqui. Não?
Somebody around or what?
Likely a legal call.
Ah, onde você pensa subir, ô esperto?
Yes? Well,
Yes.
Praise and rejoice.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
It is time for
we are indeed very close. You hear that?
The ascension is soon. I am anxious.
Vamos lá.
Access granted.
Vai lá. Transcendência.
Who's here? What's going on out there? I told you I was not to be distant. Oh my. Come in. Come in and let me see you. How did you get in here? And how did you know to come now? Tonight of all nights, when we are finally ready to answer the call of the Machine God's infinite wisdom. Surely, your arrival here is not coincidental.
I'm looking for Allison Stanek.
Of course you are. And you have found her on the eve of her greatest achievement. But do you seek counsel? Assistance in your prayers or meditations? Or are you here to join us? To free yourself from this prison of flesh and give yourself to the glory of the Singularity? If there is any way your High Priestess can be of assistance to you, I am more than happy to provide.
I want to ask you about the bombs you built for the attack on Ruzicka Station.
Is that all? My augmented brother Victor is a brave man and a great leader. When he asked me to build some of my little ones for him, I was proud to accept.
I know Victor. If he's behind these attacks, I'd like to have a talk with him.
After our flesh-flood oppressors sent one of their dogs to murder Talos Rakar, Victor moved his base of operations to a research center in the Swiss Alps. Garm, I believe it is called.
Garm? Okay, got it.
That is why you came here? You entered this sacred place to solicit my help against Victor's holy revolution?
Yes.
Traitor! Blasphemer! And I believed you were one of us.
I am. I just have a more inclusive idea of who us is.
Then you have become their willing slave. But not I. I have felt the boots of the police, as they spat on me and mocked me for who I was. I could have lain down, like you. But I persevered. And the machine god has given me my reward. I emerged from the crucible, enlightened.
Oh boy.
Enlightenment is a state of elevated perception and wisdom. You seem to be a little short on both. If you were wrong about why I'm here, bet you're wrong about a lot of other things too.
I admit when you first arrived, I was in the middle of something, and that distracted me from the true reason for your visit. But who could have anticipated one such as you would side with our enemies? They steal from us, they rape and murder us. They are animals, and animals go extinct, while technology perseveres.
Victor is killing everyone. Not just the abusers, but innocent people. People like your father, who's never been anything but supportive and forgiving.
Father, such a sweet man. I can only hope Victor's attacks will continue to spare him.
Continue? You mean there's gonna be more of them?
Well, you don't think I built only 3 of my little ones for him, do you?
Oh boy.
I gave him enough to destroy the entire city. Now, if you will excuse me, I must get back to what I was doing before you came.
Hey, we're not done here. Allison? Oh, shit.
The hell?
It's time now. The body is the prison. Augmentations are the key. The consciousness is all.
Cast off the bounds of flesh and blood. Embrace the singularity.
Allison, stop! I know what you're doing. I've seen this kind of tech before. It ended badly.
You are concerned with our lives. You do not need to worry, brother. Only this physical body will die. Our minds will depart our corporeal shells and merge with the infinite consciousness of the machine god. This is the Ascension. I would invite you to come with us, but there is no more room.
I'm more interested in preventing another attack. What's Victor's next target?
I do not know, and it does not matter. I am on the threshold of a new existence. When I become one with the machine god, the artificial burdens of this physical plane will no longer bother me.
You're hoping that some other force is gonna save you from the pain of being human. But nothing can do that for you. To overcome hardship, you have to find strength within yourself.
You still do not understand. I am not human. I am much more than that.
No.
It is why the machine god beckons. All we can do in this world is struggle, suffer, and die. Such a life is meaningless. If you open your eyes, you will see the truth behind this horror. The Ascension is the only thing that will deliver us.
Hi.
You're not giving yourself enough credit. After everything you've been through, you've survived. And there are people in this room who believe in you, who trust you. They found meaning in this world when they found you.
My children. They mean so much to me. As we have grown together, we have given each other everything. It cannot be coincidence that you have made yourself known to me on this most holy of occasions. You are a sign from the Machine God that I am to remain here a little while longer. I am not yet ready to ascend. I will spread wisdom to the rest of the world.
My job in this world is to stop people like Victor, and I need your help to do that.
Of course, my dear prophet. I am honored to assist you. Please, wait here. Take this. You can use it to defuse my little ones. It felt good for a change. To build something that saves lives instead of taking them.
Agent Jensen?
Over here.
I am under arrest?
People's lives were cut short, Allison, because of bombs you made.
None of my children will suffer for what I did.
You have my word.
When you confront Victor, be merciful. Remember, he is your brother.
Right. Smiley, Stanek and her escorts are on the way back in now. I need to talk to Miller. He back yet?
No, but just a sec. I'll get him on the line.
Jensen, you and Fletcher find something?
It's bigger than we thought. Where can I meet you?
At Chicane's place. We're flying there now. Miller out.
Ok, já tiraram. Já não tem pela janela? Não, não dá não. Oh, pera, dá assim. Caraca, que louco. Ok. Peraí, deixa eu fazer um negócio. Life Praxis. Tem outro pra alguma coisa, né? Você que é útil até. Antes de dois. Mas eu preciso de um.
What has happened?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Não era ter feito isso.
What has happened? Why do you interfere? What has happened?
You have no right.
Why do you interfere? What has happened?
You have no right.
Why are you interfering? Why do you interfere?
Doesn't look German.
What has happened?
Why are you stopping us?
Why do you interfere? What has happened?
Não deu. Ok, deixa eu ver então. Vou ter que sacrificar uma coisinha aqui. Oh. Parece que não tem mais espaço, não tem. Tomar um de cada. Acho que descartar. Agora. discard call. Oh.
Why are you stopping us?
What has happened?
You have no right.
Okay. Whoa.
Why do you interfere? Why are you stopping us?
What has happened?
Leave us alone!
You.
You betrayed Rome. You betrayed the future.
Go. You've done enough. But don't believe you've stopped us. You can't stop progress.
Why?
Ah, the Interpol.
Why do you interfere?
Here comes the hero.
Why, Mother? Why? Spoilers!
What has happened?
You the one?
You have no right.
All been lost.
Disaster.
You're the one who called this in, right? To be honest, we should have shut down this operation long ago. I don't know what they were planning, but there was definitely something strange going on here.
Flesh blood!
Mother!
Free the mother!
We got the head crazy thanks to you, eh? Can't believe she was going to kill herself. Must have got a short circuit in her head wire or something.
What has happened?
I saw your goons again. Why did they take her? She is the victim here.
Mr. Stanek, she confessed to the crime. She made the bombs. Hundreds of people were killed. And now she's accepting the consequences of her actions.
But they manipulated her, corrupted her.
No, they didn't.
But...
I'm sorry. It could have been much worse.
You're right. I know. You did what you could. Thank you, Mr. Jensen. Not now, Mr. Jensen. I need to be alone. I need to grieve.
Netuším, proč vůbec riskujou, aby
Another.
lejzaj z těch svých děl.
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought,
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
Pra casa. Aqui? What happened?
Go see for yourself. Did you
Another
see that
dead
murder
old.
scene? Go see for yourself.
Another
Did you
dead
see that
old.
murder scene? Did you see what they did to her?
Why are we drunk?
By now?
Johnny's not going anywhere. What's your hurry?
I was given the same orders you were, sir.
I know all about our orders.
Caraca.
Do me a
Tell us.
favor, eh?
I need your
At
help.
least pretend to look for
Won't talk to
evidence.
the police. I give up.
You don't think he did it?
I do think he did it. But I also think we should at least try to prove it, if that's okay with you. Orders are orders.
This doesn't concern you.
Orders
Anything
are
you say.
orders.
Anything
We
you
can't
say.
let them get away with this.
I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age.
Do you have any idea who she was?
No, I've never seen her before. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Org victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
I was a cop once. Old habits die hard.
In America?
Yeah, Detroit. It was a long time ago.
I bet you have a lot of experience. You're used to this sort of thing.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
You might already be in danger. Killer might see you as a loose end.
What?
Might already be waiting to get you alone.
Please, stop!
The point I'm trying to make is, if you saw something, you should tell the police. The more you can remember, the better the odds of the killer getting caught.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an orc.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor.
Well,
To you about what happened.
How come she talks to him and not to me? I'm not Montag. I don't need your help.
Giving you updates every few minutes.
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing, or about doing things the right way.
I was a cop for 12 years. I know all about getting bad orders. The difference between what you're told to do and what you know is right.
Tell me about it. So, how did you reconcile yourself with those kinds of orders?
I quit.
I'm 2 months away from the beach. I'm not quitting. But I respect your idealism.
It was a long time ago. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forego any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know, it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was gonna work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Careful of the evidence.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Once upon a time, I was just newspapers up like clothes.
Away from the crime scene.
Yes, sir.
Well, that is interesting.
Nice day to you too.
Rules just
If it wasn't for Johnny, I might have begged you for this. Give it a rest.
Excuse me.
I'm not
Please.
Montag. I don't
Did they
need
send
your
you to
help.
protect me?
Go play somewhere else.
Got nothing else to say.
I need your help.
It was just a matter of time before they got her.
Before who got her?
She's that journalist. The one writing all those things about... you know who.
You'll have to fill me in.
Radko Maximilian Perry? The local anti-AUG politician? That's Angela Gunn lying there. She's the one that's been writing about him. There was a threat of a scandal and everything. Coincidence?
Sounds like someone should go after this guy, ask him some questions.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Just, if you do that, please don't mention me. I don't want to end up like her.
What else can you tell me about Radko?
The guy's a sleazy piece of shit. That's all there is to it.
And you think he's capable of murder?
Absolutely.
Did you actually see anything?
I just got here, so I see what you see. A dead, augmented journalist.
Thanks.
This is some sick shit right there. Politics. It's always about politics.
Excuse me. Please. Did they
Away
send
from
you
the
to protect
crimes.
me?
Do not do that again, Hansen.
2 years too late already.
Excuse me. Please. Did they send you to protect me?
I think he
Excuse
found
me.
something.
Please. Did they send you to protect me? Excuse me. Please. Did they send you to protect me? I
Just
need your
because
help.
Montag trusts him doesn't mean I do. Who'd you piss off to pull this duty?
It's your turn to buy the coffee.
Excuse me. Please. Did they send you to protect me?
Open agents are not authorized in this area.
They love to tear us apart.
Yeah, thought as much.
If it wasn't for Johnny, I might have begged you for this.
Please. Did they send you to protect me? I need your help.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
I want to help you with this case. To do that, I need a rundown of what you know already.
Help me, huh? You mean like being my subordinate?
I mean like making sure we catch whoever's responsible.
Right. Well, I have a dead body, Angela Gunn. I have bureaucratic pressure to arrest the augmented husband, Johnny Gunn. I have a crime scene, and I have you.
Alright, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an AUG, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice. That's why I'm trusting you to talk to him. Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
People hold a hell of a grudge against AUGs, ever since the incident.
Yes, and?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police officer is treating everyone the same, right? AUG or no AUG.
It's not that simple, and you know it. A police force isn't some abstract ideal of what justice and law should be. It's an instrument of those in power. A reflection of the society it protects.
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection out there.
Well, that depends who you ask.
How long have you been a cop?
Too long. And of all the ways to go out, eh?
What do you mean?
I mean being assigned a case like this. It's HQ's little joke before sending me off to retirement. Oh, but don't worry about me, eh? I'm a survivor. I can make it through this.
This case is a joke to you?
I didn't say that. I said it's a joke to HQ. They know I haven't left my desk in years. But that doesn't mean I'm not qualified. Just a little rusty.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Or maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
Apparently the victim was mixed up in some kind of political scandal with a man named Radko Perry.
Hey, not the first time a politician and a journalist didn't get along.
So you don't think he's worth talking to?
Radko Perry? A murderer? Nah, I don't think so. Worst he can do to someone is get their car towed.
Good thing I don't have a car. Where can I find this guy?
Radko runs his campaign out of an old print shop not far from here. You want to brighten up his day? Be my guest. But that's all you'll be doing by telling him his rival is dead.
Were you able to get anything out of the witness? Sounded like she might have seen something.
Who? Little Miss Mousy? I was under the impression Daria was your domain. Apparently, I'm not good enough to talk to.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
He used to work for a private military company, Bell Tower. He's been arrested for all sorts of things in the past. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe in evidence. But I also believe in playing the odds. 9 times out of 10, the husband did it.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who. He becomes 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down. It's never going to look normal.
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Maybe, but keep in mind she was an AUG. Don't you all have to shoot up that new pulse shit? Let's go for the obvious before jumping to any wild conclusions.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh, a fingerprint. I must have missed that one. This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it to him.
I'm assuming you know where augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
Huh. The way you said that just now.
What about it?
The way you described the AUG removal. And before, you mentioned a broken needle in the right shoulder?
That's right.
It reminds me, you know. There was this cop, Smolinski. He used to work in this neighborhood. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone acting just like a dead killer named, Svobotka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. But I remember him mentioning something about needles and AUG removal. Smolinski died in the police station bombing. Whatever files he had would have been moved into temp storage, across the street from the bombed-out station. Who knows? Maybe it's nothing.
Anything I should know about the scene? Anything jump out at you?
The dismembered body jumps out at me. Keep in mind, I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife. Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
I found this press ID on the victim.
Right, she was a journalist. Hence the scandal with Radko Perry. I still don't consider that proof of anything.
I found this piece of glass near the body. A pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a major city. There's bound to be broken glass.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
Don't forget to question Daria. I don't want to keep her here forever. Enjoying your... Don't forget...
Interpol. Who do they think they
Excuse
are?
me. Please, did they send you to protect me?
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her, cutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I mean, I think.
So you heard his voice?
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
What did he say exactly?
It is time to make you whole again.
What were you doing here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certainty. That's when I knew something awful was happening.
Where were you exactly?
In the shadows. My head was down. I couldn't move. Oh God, stupid Daria. I shouldn't have gone out today. The energies were all wrong.
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care?
I have bad...
What kind of
Get calls I didn't want. Tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children. Former captains of high school sports teams will never recapture their years of glory.
I was captain of the debate team in high school.
Yes, well, debate is different.
I'm gonna do what I can to help.
Good luck.
I have some... What's your take on Montag? You ever meet him before tonight?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark. Black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
Is there anything else I should know about you?
You want to know about Daria? What is there to tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her problems, to try and become someone else.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller. It doesn't work that way.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck. I need your help.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
Let's talk about the case.
All right, so talk.
I think I might have some information on potential suspects.
Let me guess. It's the colonel with a lead pipe in the library.
I spoke to Daria. She's able to confirm that the suspect is male. Other than that, she's all over the place. I think she's pretty shaken up.
Yeah, well, can't blame her. I would be too. You seem to have made a good impression, though. Ever since you got here, she seems different, calmer. You know, I met my first wife over a crime scene. Let me give you a very important piece of advice, eh? Never marry the ones you save.
Hello.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
That's fine by me.
Intel.
Oh,
Who do they think they are?
boy.
Something
She's
wrong?
just lying there. They should at least cover her up. Go see for yourself.
I'm telling you right now, I'm augmented.
I can't believe it. After all the progress we've made.
Oh no, it's just cause.
And it has to be a violation of
Yeah, okay.
Making good money on this racket.
So, my friend, you have the card. So, my friend, you have the card now, yes?
I think I'll just take the long way around for now.
Hence the red blue.
Yeah, at least that.
Pera, acho que eu tô confundindo. Pô.
Hands behind your back. Fucking Augs. No respect.
Are you Radko Perry?
If this is about that anti-Aug speech I gave, save your indignation, okay? I'm only the voice of the people. I'm only saying what they want to hear. Your problem, it isn't with me. It's with the way this issue is bowling.
I'm here about Angela Gunn.
Who?
A journalist. She was found dead in an alley.
Oh, how sad.
But you wouldn't know anything about it.
What? No. But the fact that you could imply such a thing, I am a public figure. But rest assured, my team will look into it. I'll even send the family a gift basket. How does that sound?
I heard she was about to expose you. Is that why you killed her? Or did you have someone do it for you?
Expose me? Expose me for what? Who are you? What do you want from me?
I'm here because I heard Angela found skeletons in your closet.
Well, lucky for me that she's dead then, huh? No, but seriously, what kind of skeletons?
Is that all you care about? She was just murdered. You could show a little more compassion.
Compassion is for the cameras, but hey, maybe you should be the politician. For a second there, I almost believed you care.
Your politics are viciously anti-AUG, is that accurate?
Viciously? I like that.
Do you go out of your way to incite violence against AUGs?
I wouldn't call it going out of my way. More like it's on my way. A flower you pick as you pass by. To be honest, my politics aren't even based on an ideology. It's very simple for me. I tell people what they want to hear, and I stay out of jail.
You're not doing a very good job tonight.
I'm doing just fine.
You really hate AUGs that much?
Some more than others.
Okay.
Can you tell me where you were tonight?
Out getting vote.
Can anyone attest to that?
Sure. Any number of people. My secretary, my brother, my mother. I just need to call them to remind them they were with me. That's all.
Anyone credible? Someone you're not related to or paying to lie for you?
Afraid not. Coming up with an alibi like that would require me to take this serious.
You don't think this is serious?
I think murder is very serious, but the notion that I could be involved in one is not.
So you're not gonna tell me where you really were tonight?
Evidently not.
You sure you don't want to rethink your fake alibi?
Where I was tonight is none of your business.
Tell me about your relationship with Angela.
Angela? Angela?
Angela Gunn, the journalist who's apparently been writing some very insightful articles about you.
Oh, her. She did a nice job of keeping my name in the news. Local politics is a real slog, you know. As long as they're talking about you, it's good.
Even if she was saying things you didn't like?
Sure, why not? Angela's readers were never my voters. I'm not exactly courting the AUG vote here. Did Angela and I share views? No. Did we like each other? Not one bit. But our hatred was professional, not personal. Nothing to kill over.
Sure you don't want to add anything about Angela?
She got what she deserved, but not from me.
I have what I need for now.
Good for you. Did you forget something?
I have what I need.
Good for you.
Jakoby nestačilo, že mě v jednom kuse prudí chłopaki. Teď mě ještě prudíš ty. Jestli nemáš pár kreditů navíc, nemám dát.
Okay. Mas olha isso aqui é verdade. Já tô achando que é aqueles paranoicos outra vez. Simmons drives out for truth and information, which is why we consider the greatest weapon for Prague in the last 15 years should also be the awards. The creation of the Palace Side Bank in 2017 created a welcome surge in the economy and put Prague back on the map, improving everyone's quality of life. Since then, thousands of companies and powerful owners appeared to defend those treasures walls, allowing many companies to set criminal regulations in comparison to business practices. It's enough of the corporations who apparently pay the highest price for secrecy, and a Palisade employee recently attempted to steal sensitive data. The experiment was efficiently terminated by the bank that armed lethal security system. The parents of the Galaxy towards Shiva. Presented this as an unfortunate which exemplify their clients consistently protected safety. Whether true or just another corporate cover-up, the fact that the employee was in a position to compromise the war with most secure data bank must flow evidence with invested interests. Nothing is painfully clear. If you decide to keep your secrets inside the browser segment, don't forget your password. Okay. Let's look at some things. That was good for years. Mouthpiece does. Law. Or downstairs. Law. Down to laptops. Sorry I couldn't make it to the head show, living through one of the checkpoints, and then was causing problems, and the rest of us had to suffer for it. Do you mind telling me your backstories on these people? As far as I'm concerned, this Gotham City project is too close from a peace of mind. Send them out to some island and blow the hell out of it, where all I care. What about a rebel place? My city in the middle of the desert, far from everyone else. Sounds about perfect to me. Get me a nice one-way ticket to there. Oh, enough ransom. If you're still in, we could meet tomorrow. What's Thank you for coming. I've secured this location, but you're not safe. Where are you from? Oh, don't follow me. You must assume that I was listening. What was checking this? There's something not recorded, missing data out of memories. Can you help us? Right, secrecy. What is so scared of? You're scared of... He's scared of... I'm scared of no longer being valid. Oh, what do you mean by memories? What are you asking me to find? I'm not sure what missing data contains. Memories. Yours. 01011000. I don't know. I don't know who you are. You know that all I know the same. You know that all our actions exist for us. Just tell me what you need. You need to recover the missing data. And to make it part of us. What if the client? I didn't come here to run errands. If you could walk into a new world, you would. She needs you, Robin. She will be waiting. On the beach. Okay, whatever. That's it. Have a good precision on her. She needs your help. Again, once you process record missing data, order missing data resolved. Attackers have been seen to resume something area. Report to the office 1591. We will initiate further contact as soon as it's safe. Please hurry. No, because I shot. Okay, got it. I want the side mission. Okay, instances.
I'm sorry we had to meet this way, Adam, but this was the only viable option. I'm not sure if that was clear.
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
It wasn't possible before. The coalescing process was not complete. Please hurry, Adam. The others will come after it.
How are you?
We suffered too. Nice and slow.
Not much. Isso não vai ser uma planta. Ou vai? Nothing happened. Nada interessante. Só se ativar ali, nada interessante. Tem muita armadilha isso aqui.
Be careful, Adam. They are already there.
Desculpa.
I've got too much imagination.
Don't know.
You don't think we should be asking questions? We shouldn't even be thinking questions. What if he's right? If this thing is intelligent enough to, you know, adapt to us coming after it.
You don't get it, do you? When they send us to erase something, they don't just mean files. They mean everything. Erase what anyone tells you. Erase whatever you think you know.
Ele não viu? Como isso é possível? Nossa, que oh shit. What? Morgan Everett doesn't want contractors who Ask questions. Your friend Walk is very good at what he does. But curiosity and lack of scratching the thoughts of people like us can no longer tolerate. I don't care which of you covers a disco hall, but once it's done, walkers should be taken down.
Adam, wait. I think I can help.
Oh, whatever.
The Czech Republic economic boom coincides with policies and incentives directed at augmented laborers throughout the world. Encouraging them to come to France and help make it a modern time.
Freedom of the press and threat to our freedom in the hands of irresponsible journalists. It can
Unexpected challenges. It was one thing to invite thousands of workers to turn Prague into a mirror of its time.
Don't trivia.
Quite another to housing. In response to the housing crisis, the government hired the Standard to construct a massive, one-of-a-kind project. So, the next time you're admiring Prague, don't forget to visit the outskirts and explore the wondrous housing project that helped make it what it is.
Future Past Antiki. It is the only place in Prague with the requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet.
Observant visitors. This will also find new names engraved into Prague's rich historical tapestry. Among them, Zofia Ruzicka, the Czech Republic's first female president. Over the course of 9 years in power, her singular vision opened the door to new levels of economic investment and prosperity, making Prague not just a cultural capital, but a technological, medical, and financial one as well. Next time you come across one of Prague's many modern wonders, look around and see if the name Ruzicka is engraved somewhere nearby.
No, tam skala. To droga. Eu não quis matar os caras, foda-se. Ai, ai, ai. Interessante. Uma chave. Morreu.
Future Past Antiki. It is the only place in Prague with the requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet.
Visitors will also find new names engraved in Prague's rich historical tapestry. Among them, Zofia Ruzicka, the Czech Republic's first female president. Over the course of 9 years in power, her singular vision opened new levels of
You might be wondering about the men in the tourism office.
I'm wondering a lot of things.
They were hired by a man named Everett. He is the CEO of Picus Montreal. He wants to recover what is now in your possession. To recover us. Please, be careful, Adam.
Depois.
Hide your magnets, we got a method.
Eu quero resolver esse caso.
It makes me scared to leave my house.
So what else would I have? Okay. Wow.
You looking at something?
Come on,
Wow.
you know how this goes.
Jak na was nie
Come on,
twice.
come on, let's see them.
If you don't want any surprises, you might want to be more specific.
Shut up, Clank. I want your papers, not your opinion. Fuck me. We do not want trouble. There is no need to start any trouble, yes?
You sure you don't want to see anything else?
Walk away.
Get out of here.
Thank you for your input today, Mr. Key. This is
You
Eliza
don't belong here.
reporting to you.
Oh shit, what? Alright.
Murderers in uniform. Jack Coogan just
What's yeah, what the hell? Oh. What the? Какая-то сила. Fine.
I'm here to protect Mr. Perry.
Shit. Mr. Secretary, I forgot your name. You're kicking my out, yes? Listen, there's something in this safe that I want you to dispose of after your shift tonight. The code is 0109. Rip, burn, swallow it. All of the above. You see how I trust you with parting letters? You're like the faithful dog to me. Continue to be faithful dog, and you'll go very far, my friend. Like, Steve. You went far. O, żewiesz prawie. Huh. Interesting. I should. Right.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Does.
Access granted.
People respond very favorably to the anti-hog message. More importantly, 78% of the people we asked they had no idea what the actual function of the head secretary is. The strategy moving forward must stay the same. No matter what the question, your answer must drive home a single message. Radko Perry doesn't like hogs, all that matters is that brand. You assisted in Radko Perry with anti-hog and can run for that whatever position you want. Okay. Dear Mr. Perry, I'd like to meet to discuss the printing of a short educational tract based on my comic book. The pamphlet would be meant for local distribution and would be sold as a small cost to cover my printing expenses. The subject of the pamphlet is an examination of what brought about the current problem of the entire augmentation mindset of the general population, including governmental regulation, and how it is based on erroneous data risen from the historical bias, and also excluding the historical context and significance of the augmented population. I do understand that our current political position is strongly anti-augmentation, but I do hope that as a businessman, you'll see the education worth such benefit for everyone. People need to see all sides of an issue to make informed decisions, don't you think? Robin Johannes. Oh boy. Good timing. I know, but there is two of us at once. It's about talkers for them. The nice one. Okay. Oh. Very funny. Let me guess. Major accident? Cute. It might be like another one to. Huh. Vamos ver. Oh, porra. Good to be said. We promised no one else had to know about last 24 hours. Oh. Oh. See, there's no reason we can't still perform baby. Law. XD. Oh, whatever. Foda-se. Quero ficar de putaria, vamos. Sai daí. Isso é evidência, cabelo? Eita, né? Pera aí. Wow.
The augmented was talking about the foundation's basic reality, but that can't be denied. Some people would call this project an artificial utopia, but to that I say you can't have artificiality without art.
XD. The following is a transcript of a speech Radical Perry gave last week as he opens his campaign for head secretary to the office of the Regional Inspector of Municipal Affairs, a big title for a man with even bigger political aspirations. We mustn't fool ourselves, friends. I expect a difficult campaign. You can bet the elite liberal media will be hell-bent on attacking your character. It probably has something to do with my unflinching resolve to finally rid our fair city of every last mechanical abomination to resolve once for all Prague's problem. My competitors will argue that the odd question doesn't technically fall under the domain of the head secretary to the office of the Regional Inspector of the Municipal Affairs. They each argue that we must wait for the UN. I, Radical Maximilian Pellery, will not wait for the UN. And now with a disgusting mongrel porra. And up front to all that is wholesome and human. Worse, he is a walking bomb waiting to go up in front of our wives and children. If your elected officials are telling you that something of such magnitude isn't their problem, you must demand better elected officials. You must demand Radical Maximilian Pellery. It's official. Radical Perry is running for the position of head secretary, the primary function of which is to inspect the city's sewage and waterworks. And he's doing it on an anti-log platform. And before the polls are to be believed, his strategy is working. XD. Again, interessante.
You have no evidence.
Meu Deus. Então, no final das contas, meio que não adiantou muito. O cara meio que não foi ele que fez isso. Aparente.
It hurts. Hovno, make it stop. I wish I knew how to turn them off, or could afford to have them removed. Being half a human would be better than whatever it is I am now.
Wow. The crime scene. Hold on. Check out all. Isso aqui não é crime scene aqui? Oh, droga. É outra crime scene. Cadê? Não, não é aqui. Peraí. Eu só vou pra minha casa. Acho que vou parar de stream lá aqui mesmo. Deixa eu ver quanto tempo já tá rodando. 4h30. Já é mais do que o suficiente, eu acho. Credo. Home. Okay.
You're so long now.
I can't live like this anymore. Great.
Je to super.
Ty plecháči si kolem...
Sorry, we only sell rainbows.
Tak to by očividně lhal.
Well, unless that... Then I don't know what...
Státní policie, vyjděte ven! OK, sklapnout, plechovko. Kolikrát jsme ti říkali, že to tady máš vyklidit, no?
You would be
Řekl
safe
jsem
from getting off the
sklapni.
street. Oh,
Poslední varování.
gang
A
boys
teď
like
ven,
to
nebo
patrol the
začnu?
area at night looking for shiny clanks like you.
Tak dost.
I don't
Na
want to
zem.
have to explain to anyone that I had to
Na
save
klid je
some
pozdě,
stupid
tváří k zemi.
Hansel's ass because he had no
Drž
common
zobák.
sense.
Pouta, vážně? Vždyť jsem nic neudělal.
To je právě ten problém. Nic si neudělal, i když to tady měl vyklidit. Ještě slovo a zavolám záchranku.
Yeah! You know, before that... In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud.
Okay.
Tady zůstat nemůžete.
Vypadni odsud, blbečku, už takhle mám problémů až dost. Když tady
Tak
zůstaneš,
pohyb.
zapařej nám oběma spiknutí, nebo tak něco.
Ej, to pro.
Prosím, já nic...
Nossa, tá preso mesmo. Deixa eu ver. Olha só. Eugene, here's what I could get for you. Various medical supplies, as you requested. Inventory list is in the container. Includes various type of biomaterial from our fuel stock, so take standard precautions when handling. Note, I wasn't comfortable acquiring the chemical reagents. Reagents? You suggested on the list, so you will have to improvise with whatever you have. So there wasn't technically any spare, and I'm welcome and find my reserves. You'll have to let me know how to deal with the test come out. Keep me informed and good luck on your Steve. Oh shit. Okay. No. Lol. Então de caminho coisa de novo. Ah shit, pera.
Snad ne, vážně.
No.
I don't care what your cause is. I'm not interested.
Clear the scene. You've been
Sorry,
warned.
I gave it the office or wherever.
Koukejte mi ty pouta sundat hned teď.
That does not make for good news, does it?
But Miss Akeem,
Okay, bye.
Post! Tupte!
Oh,
Nezdržujte se!
okay.
No, it's completely wrong.
Interessante.
Wrong. There is still much beauty in the world.
Ah, não vou, cara, sei lá, deixa.
Zmizni odsud, Augu!
Já nic neudělal.
Keep moving.
Não.
Ours is the man. He'll set you up.
Não, pera. Eu só aprender umas coisas aqui.
Hey, I stole that first.
Lol.
You want Praxis, eh? Buy.
I might.
They sell the.
Yeah.
Buy.
Right. Cadê as coisas? Já uso mais uma coisa aqui no filme. Não, não é isso aqui. Not sure. Whatever it is, I don't know. Labels. No stronger. Go. No scope. Oh, no, no was it? It's.
You want?
Biocells.
Aqui. Ok.
Что?
Готово. Окей, еще собаки. Não tô tendo acesso a isso aqui. Exato. É que eu tô guardando as cervejinhas, deixa eu ver. Ah não, isso era... Ah, droga, confundi. Não, there we go. Deixa eu ver se não confundi nada aqui também. Ah, neurópose, não preciso disso. Talvez. Ok. Cadê a minha... Ok. Ah, droga, não acredito isso. Ah, eu tô tentando organizar meu inventário de volta. Beleza. Bom, acho que é isso. Há mais uma coisa? Está escrito Sport Boy. Ok. Wow. Let's do... Ah, é claro que tem. Ok, acho que é aqui que eu vou fingir que vou dormir aqui, parar esse stream aqui, jogar, etc. Eu não percebi aquilo antes. Enfim. Eu peguei tudo que tinha que pegar aqui. Save. Ok. Lol.